Hey, what's going on, everybody? Happy Friday. So, welcome to some more of Hell Is Us. So, I'm gonna really try and push tonight and maybe even early tomorrow morning to see if we can wrap this up. Because next Thursday and Friday for Halloween, I'd like to start streaming Silent Hill F. So I've watched a little bit of gameplay of it, and looks like it'd be pretty fun. So I think that'll be a good game for Halloween. So, well, we'll see what we can get through tonight. Before we start, just want to give you guys a heads up. If you head over to planetplay.com, they've got a special Halloween sale going on right now, and if you use the code TRICK or TREE, you'll get an additional 10% off any purchases. So those guys do some amazing work, so highly recommend checking them out. They do Steam codes, and I've bought several games and haven't had any issues, so feel free to drop any comments, if you got any questions, anything like that about them. And in the description of the video, I also got a link as well. It'll take you right to their site, so. And I think without further ado, let's get going here, so. So I think now, yeah, we just got to go turn in the Keystone of Terror, and then we can start working on the, see if we can find the last one, the Keystone of Ecstasy. So I think, yeah, let's go turn in that last one real quick. Alright, yeah, let's head over to Lake Sinon. Oh, you know what? Hang on just a second. Let me move some things around here. Okay, there we go. That looks better. So speaking of Halloween, anybody got any fun plans for next week? Especially with it being on Friday night. That was up top, didn't it? that's right. I think that's in there. Okay, yeah, we're still missing the top one. Okay. All right, let's put the third one in. Cool. So, 3 down and 1 to go. Hey, you know what? I don't think I ever noticed this room here before. Cool. Well, look at that. Delirium. Enhanced. Acute delirium swells and grips limbic entities in front of you, eroding their stance. Cool. Another mystery solved? Hell yeah. Oh, I can't believe I missed that. Anything over here? Nope. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back to the APC and continue on. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, that's right. Patham Abbey. Okay. So that's back in the Casa Marshes. Oh, okay. So we finished one for that. Okay. I figured it would have been, I guess that's the only one we've got left, isn't it? Alright, so I think back to the marshes we go.
for sure. Thank you for saving my ass back there. When the Owen pulled out, I decided to stay behind. I thought I could help, but I was mistaken. This place is beyond hope. There will be no happy ending here. Seeing this much death and suffering, I just want to hold my daughter again. I need to get out of here. I kept a picture of her in the truck's safe box. It's probably burned to ashes now. A perfect metaphor for the Owen mission here. Without you and Victor, I'd be a gone. I kept...
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think we gotta head over that way. I wonder if those guys will let us through. So I'm pretty sure they wouldn't last time. Anything in the car? Nope. Okay. Yeah, I think we gotta go over this way. Well, it's nice that we can take those guys down quick now. Oh, that's right. The bridge is out. I think all these fires are new over here. I don't remember them being here before. And nope, still don't have a flower key. Okay. Oh, these guys are gone now. Interesting, okay. And we got a save point here. Time loop guardian down. So that means there's a another time loop in here somewhere. Is that all that's down here? Well, I guess we'll just leave you be. So it does look like we could drop down there. Hmm. Yeah, I guess let's we'll go this way. Okay, so then it looks like we can this path dead ends, we can just run back here. Oh yeah, there's the time loop. Okay. All right. Any goodies in here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so kind of up that way. So there's at least one more yet. So the coffer of the wistful marshes of the lost. Limbic chest, Akasa, Eastern ruins. Cool. Alright, so it looks like that's all we got down here. Oh, I'll head back and take the other path. Who do we have waiting for us?
Thanks, Setherus. You found me, my son.
Are you okay?
I'm unscathed. Setherus has gazed upon me this day. It's a miracle I'm still breathing. The holy passages, the warnings, it's all true. Demons walk amongst us, my son. I've been praying and hiding here since I saw them.
What happened here?
Captain Voss. He brought me here to make sure I bear witness to my lies. His men discovered an ancient door. I had never seen it before in all my years living at the Abbey. They couldn't break through. The door was too thick. Voss and his men blew it open. When the smoke cleared, that's when the demons came out. It was as if TR himself had swallowed me. I saw him, Voss. He was the first to fall prey to the demons. I ran as fast as I could and came here to hide.
I'm looking for the Gospel of TR. Do you know where it is?
I know the book you were inquiring about. I've never read it and wouldn't go near it. A book with that symbol on its cover needs to be avoided. Time and humidity had caught up to it. Despite what may be written inside, the book is considered heritage and thus protected by law. It was our duty to send it to the National Library in Leith, which has an excellent book restoration department. It is happening. TR's demons are here. His curse is upon us, my son. May the eye of God protect us. This is our doing. Our sinful emotions gave them the means to enter our world. TR will wrap his coils around Hadia, keeping us trapped here like rats. We must stop the spread of destructive emotions, but I scarcely know where to begin.
Okay, looks like we got all of his dialogue done. New area discovered. Lethe National Library. Okay. Ah, okay. Opened up a shortcut. Let's see. Alright, so looks like... Well, before we go back and check out the library, we'll see if we can actually go around to the other side of the mountain here. And see if we can actually get up to Patham Abbey yet. No, we can't.
Vass and the others, the monsters were everywhere. I don't even know how I made it out. Don't go in there. Run as far away as you can. Vass, don't go in.
Let's see if we can give this guy anything.
What? 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 What?
It doesn't look like it.
What? What?
Okay. So nothing to trade with him. Well, let's go check out this library. Okay, Lethe National Library. Let's go check it out. Damn. Little dark and foreboding, it looks like. Yeah, definitely dark and foreboding, that's for damn sure. I'll just do a little run around here, see if there's any goodies to pick up outside. And we do have a 5-digit save. Okay. Keep our eyes open for that. Nope, doesn't fit. Okay. Grants access to the Blood Queen statue, so I'm sure that's not going to be it. Yeah, I didn't think it would be that one. Well, just for shits and giggles, we will try it, but I'd be, yeah, didn't think so. Gonna say I would be shocked as shit if that one worked. Alright, so we gotta keep our eyes open for key for the trunk. Deployment order. Locate, contain reported anomaly, investigate origin and evolution of site, collect and catalog relevant materials. Alright, so that's a deployment order for the National Library. Entropic Field, Elite. Unit emits a resonant wave of high-frequency limbic particles capable of shattering proximate limbic projectiles. Sounds kind of interesting. Alright, anything on this side? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, let's head on in then. L6. The truth will set you free. Alright, Wing C. Both go to Wing C, okay. Locked from the other side. I'll give you an A for effort there. You tried. Alright, Embry Hall to the left. Book restoration. Looks like we're going to need a code to get into here. Wow. Okay. Never mind. Let's see. I think that's the only way forward. Yeah, that one's locked. Okay. No, a whole bunch of people in here.
I'm trying to get this poor family out of the city. They're palomist. They're as good as dead if they stay here. Easier said than done with all the checkpoints. I was supposed to meet with Locke, book restorer here. Since the war began, he helped me forge documents for trapped citizens, but his office is locked up tight and I see no trace of him. Maybe it was silly of me to come here with everything that's going on. These people put a lot of trust in me. I suppose I'll try forging the documents myself. I have no idea how or where to start.
Wonder if we can give her these.
These are the exact cards we're trying to forge.
Cool.
Wonderful. Just need a way to officialize these somehow.
Door is locked. Yeah, looks like we'll need a key. Or actually a code. 6 digits. Okay.
Agath was a well-respected local politician in Leith before the war. One of the few who genuinely tried to bridge the divide between Sabinian and Palamist communities. When she offered to help us leave the city, we couldn't refuse.
Our neighbors tried to leave the city through official channels. I saw their bodies hanging from the overpass the next day.
Damn.
I'm scared. Why are we hiding in the library?
Forgive my husband. He doesn't quite grasp the gravity of the situation. He still believes we live in the 60s in Yankel's. We must leave. For the future of our family. There is only death here.
I still don't see why we have to leave. 70 years I've lived in Leith. Always made it through. Always survived. We're fine right where we are.
I don't know about that, buddy. Alright, so I'm not seeing anything else down here. Yeah, I can't go that way. Alright, so I think back up. And now we'll go back kind of to where we came in here and go up the stairs. Yeah, definitely a lot of codes in this place. Computer room D. Damn. It's like a helicopter crashed into the building. Shit. Polaroid. A black and white Polaroid picture of a group of people. Damn. Okay, need a 6-digit code for that. actually shot him down. The Quill and the Pyre, the legacy of Sabin Gao. 400 AD, one man dared to defy the divine as famine gripped the land and the poor suffered beneath the gilded weight of the Illigad conclave. Sabin Gao, an erudite and reformist, put ink to parchment and changed the course of history. His thesis, a searing indictment of the conclave's corruption, demanded the separation of faith and power, an idea both revolutionary and heretical. His words ignited a movement, birthing the Sabinian faith and shattering the iron grip of the Palamist priests. Yet the flames of reform came at a terrible cost. What began as a call for justice unraveled into a war that spanned generations, drowning Hadia in blood for 2 centuries. Though Sabin Gao never wavered in his convictions, he carried the weight of the suffering that followed. Was he the herald of enlightenment, or the author of an unending war? The Quill in the Pyre explores the life of a man who challenged the gods and paid the price. Looks like we can probably drop down in there. Alright, before we do that, let's see if there's anything else up here. Alright, locked from the other side. Alright, I think let's go up and drop down. I'm guessing it's probably gonna put us inside that room there. Alright, looks like that's all of them. Alright, so let's see, I think we'll just start in this corner here. Lock and open. The Lablina Alliance. The year 734 AD saw a sweeping change in the political landscape of Hadia. The theocratic Illigad conclave was abolished to make way for the secular Lablina Alliance. For centuries, Hadeans had suffered under the oppressive thumb of theocrats. The rise of Sabinism saw that the Palamist conclave no longer represented the interest of the people. Religious tension was at an all-time high, with revolts erupting across the region. From the ashes of the overthrown theocracy, an alliance blossomed between the most influential noble houses. The country would be split into provinces. Argula, Umbrahan, Yahania, and Asteria were partitioned and placed under the rule of houses Argau, Umbra, Yehan, and Aster, respectively. No longer would the people of Hadia be ruled by theocratic tyrants. Lady Margareth, Scandal and Steel. Revered for her wisdom and feared for her iron will, Lady Margareth reshaped Argula's justice system by creating the Slazna Watch in 807 AD, an elite guard sworn to uphold peace and arrest those who dared commit violence. But when she appointed the captain of her personal guard as its first leader, whispers of a forbidden romance spread like wildfire through the court. Was their bond truly one of duty, or did Lady Margareth's heart betray the crown? Accused of elevating her alleged lover to a position of unmatched power, she faced both political upheaval and personal disgrace. Lady Margareth, Scandal and Steel unravels the truth behind the legend, exploring the fine line between devotion and treason in a time when power was as perilous as love itself. Sounds scandalous. Historica Leith, City of Wonder. Few cities in Hadia can boast of such a robust cultural heritage as Leith. Details are scant, but historians believe the city was founded in the year 537 AD. Leith quickly became a haven for those fleeing religious persecution due to its founding principles that promise freedom and liberty for all, a promise that persists to this day. During the next 2 centuries, Leith would become the most populous city in the nascent country. The fledgling noble house ruling the city would see their influence proliferate rapidly, and so House Yehan was born. Leith would remain their seat of power until the creation of the Belina Alliance in the 8th century. Hey, what's going on, Tango? How you doing, man? Suspicious activity. Have you noticed some of the other employees have been acting odd around us lately? I think something illegal is going on right under our noses. I don't trust them one bit. I'm going to secure the locker room until I figure out what's up. If they want access, they can come to one of us to let them in. The new code is 5055. You and I are the only ones who know it. Okay, let's see here. Let me write that down. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. Trying to make the final push here to get this last key. Because next week I want to start streaming Silent Hill F for Halloween coming up. Yeah, checked out a little bit of the gameplay on it, and it looks pretty cool. So, figured that'd be perfect timing. Alright, got another med kit. Shriek of Terror. Terrifying energy deepens and surges forward, racking all limbic entities in its path with dreadful pain. Alright, so it looks like we gotta go find the locker room. I highly doubt it's any of these. Yeah. Alright, we'll just keep our eyes open for another key. Alright, so that's where we initially came down. Let's go see what's up this way. Staff room.
How did you get in here? Did you see those fucking things? What the fuck, man?
Who are you?
I'm Bliss. I worked here. Yes. I'm a file clerk.
Where is your book restoration department?
Huh? Book restoration. Yeah. We have a department for that. Basement. It's in the basement. That's where Locke works. I like him. He's a straight shooter wearing that yellow jacket.
Where can I find Locke?
Oh, shit. We were running. I was running with Locke. Fuck. Away from those things. He fell near the cafeteria. Oh, I left him there and locked. I left him there and locked the door behind me. Here. Take the key if you think you can make it. The pamphlet said, come... Wait, oh, that's it. Come experience the ecstasy of relief. What a joke. Whoever came up with that slogan should get fired. Enjoy our nightlife, our restaurants, our theaters, and our culture, it said. Yes, the fabulous Jahanian culture. Look at that culture now. Killing and raping their Palamis neighbors. People they've known all their lives. One day, they just got out of bed, broke into their homes as they slept, and chopped their neighbors' heads off. Preferably in front of their family, because, you know, they have to keep things classy.
Damn, that's fucked up.
And then slip back into bed as if nothing had happened. That was the new normal. The next day, The next day, they felt all satisfied and shit. They would choose a new neighbor, and the cycle would continue. The new Leafian culture. And people wonder why I take this shit.
Yeah, I like the no smoking in the break room sign behind him.
It's in all of us. I mean, it's as much in you as it is in me. Some call it the serpent. Let me tell you this. All the rules, the laws, the codes, and our civility, it's all put in place for one simple truth. To keep the serpent in check. to keep it tightly shackled, locked away at the back of our minds. This is the unspoken truth that no one ever tells you, but I'll let you know. Deep down, everyone shares this dark desire. We want to set the serpent free. The ecstasy of letting our emotions run free cannot compete with people's miserable, mundane lives. This is our actual state, our true nature, all of us. We are made of pure, unhinged barbarity.
Have you had a chance to play any more of Megabonk Tango?
Man, where did they go anyway? It was fine having them around, but where the fuck have they gone now? They were here. Then we locals started doing a bit of killing, a bit of raping, and then they ran off. That's not cool. It's when we needed them the most. What the hell, man? It was the first time Haitians saw people from different countries. That was sweet. Even though they were fucking useless. Speaking of them running away from Haiti, there's something behind that. I'm sure of it. Did you notice? Of course you did. You put two and two together, right?
Nice. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. What would you say is your favorite character, tome, weapon, and item?
The minute they were gone, say it with me, the minute they were gone, the fucking creatures appeared. Fucking right they did. Coincidence? No fucking way. I'm from a profoundly religious Sabaean family. There is a lot of us. Contrary to what any Palamist son of a bitch would have you believe, or any snobbish Sabinian for that matter. They make it sound like all Sabinians woke up one day, burnt all their sacred katas, and danced naked around the pagan pyre. May his eye protect us. Leith was filled with Sabinian churches. Lablina has even more. Of course, you don't hear about that. What you do hear, though, is how open-minded we are. The only open minds you can find in Leith are the cracked skulls of Palamist bastards. Brains spilled all over the streets. I might have split open a few myself. The stuff you can do with just the heel of your boots. Oh, what's there to say? I was okay with them. I was okay with them until I let the serpent take hold. Why? I have some family who live in Argola, right on the Jehanian border, in the Palamist village of Hetel. After Yankel's death, ethnic tension started brewing in Hetel. In the local school, they began segregating the Sabinian kids. My nephew had the misfortune of writing a love letter to a Palamist girl that evening. The girl's dad beat my 14-year-old nephew so severely that to this day, he's still eating through a tube. Which ones? Palamists? Sabinians? Or do you mean the new ones creeping around all over the place? Wanna hear the wildest shit ever? The night they appeared, the creatures, right? Bloody New Year's Eve. I'm in my apartment. It hadn't been blown to pieces yet. I'm coming back down from my high. I pulled the curtain to get some air. On the street, I saw some Sabinian thugs, armed to the teeth. They had themselves some palamists, and they're fucking ecstatic. A man, probably the husband, was lying in the middle of the road. Next to him, the Sabinians were dropping cinder blocks on his wife's head. Repeatedly. And that's when it happened. It was as if time had slowed down or completely stopped. And then I felt it. Or more precisely, I felt nothing.
Yeah, I know exactly why you like Monkey. He's I agree. He's so far, I mean, out of all the ones I've unlocked, definitely probably has the most traversal aspects to him for sure. They suggest you use Athena. Okay. So there are quite a few challenges that are pretty tough using her.
All my feelings and emotions had gone. I never felt so at peace. My thoughts were so clear, so precise, uncompromised. Then, in a flash, the thugs and their palamist prey got engulfed in a weird, sphere-like, wobbly thing. And all my pain, sorrow, confusion, and hatred came crashing back. I went back to bed and shot up again.
Okay, buddy. We'll let you get back to it. Alright, so now we gotta go find the basement. Although I think... Let's see... Hoping that key we got will let us into... let's see, where was it? Go through here... See, maybe that was down a level. Okay, so I know we can't get in there yet. Where was that door with the lock on it? Oh shit, that would be hard. Get the last hit in with Aegis against a boss. Ooh. Yeah, no kidding. I see why that is tough. Holy cow. Okay, so there's the cafeteria. Right? No kidding. Yeah, so you'd pretty much like fuck up your run if you get a second weapon. Alright, so that's where we came in. Yeah, locked from the other side. Ah, here we go. Restoration Office Code. Embry has the answer. Ooh, okay. So with her having Thorn as a passive, did that make it easier or harder, would you say? Alright, so we can't go that way. Let's see if we can get this door open. See, did we meet an Embry? Oh, true. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, the cactuses don't always spawn. Ooh, man, yeah, those do sound like super hard challenges. Damn. Bet you those took quite a few attempts to take down, huh?
Our neighbors tried to...
I'm trying to get easier said than done with all the checks since the war.
I still don't see.
Alright, so I must be missing a room up here somewhere. Nice, that's awesome, dude. Glad your idea worked out for you. It wasn't that way. Just talk to you. Ooh, yeah, I did see that one. So that one wasn't as bad as it sounds, huh? That's good to know. But yeah, that one that one sounds like that could be pretty tricky. And like you said, definitely very RNG dependent. Four digits. Okay, tonium, exhume, or calcium. Cool. And I have yet to unlock a Tony McZoom yet. What does he start out with? Oh, okay. That sounds kind of cool. All right. Another med kit. Okay, so now we're back at the start. Oh shit, that's super cool. Doesn't take fall damage. That's awesome. Let's see, 6-digit code. I wonder. Let's see here. Let me write all these codes down here. Ooh, that's cool. Sounds what, maybe like a hoverboard almost? So let's see if we do this in alphabetical order. So maybe, let's see, 3, 9. Well, maybe let's try going backwards. Okay, yeah, nothing else up there. Alright, that was the suspicious activity. Let's see, what was that code? Let's see, locker room code 5055. Alright, there we go. Locke, you're a son of a bitch and you know it. We both agreed to the deal. I already paid you in full. Now you threaten to report me? For what? You have no honor, you greedy bastard. Here are the keys to my car. It's the red and blue SUV. You'll find your payoff in the trunk. I expect my ID cards to be delivered promptly. I don't know why I trusted a Sabinian. Here's hoping I never have to deal with your kind again. Car keys, okay. I think let's go down and, yeah, see if that unlocks the trunk back here. Yeah, red and blue, I think it will. Nice, got a new hat. Pottery fragment. An aged clay pot fragment on which several figures are painted below a mountain. I think we're getting close. We've found 3 of the 4 keystones. I'm hoping to find the last one tonight. And then I'm guessing once we find that, I think the end game will come pretty quick, I think. Alright, another mystery down. Still, let's see, wait. Okay, yeah, there's the yellow jacket. So let's see. We did get like a boss health bar. I think it was in the last stream. Um, but it was, I'd say, almost kind of more like a gimmick boss kind of thing. Was you kind of would just run after it, and after finding it and then it running away. I think it was like 3 or 4 times. Then like one of the grief, or was it grief or terror? I don't know, one of the green things would come out. You whack it a few times and then go run away again. And but it did have its own health bar, so I think that was kind of considered a boss, kind of, maybe. Well, this library has me all turned around tonight. I know, I missed you on that, man. Alright, where do we go down below? No, that's just to talk to the stoner guy. Now, it's got to be through here. Okay, there we go. No, can't open that. Hmm. Alright, so he had the note. Embry. Wonder if it would be a combination of the years. Let's see. So we'd have 734 and 537. Hey, all right, let's go. Lock. A few people here at the ministry are starting to get suspicious. I had to move the drop location to office 109. The code is 2703. You can pick it up anytime after 9 p.m. As for the blank cards, same place as usual. Listen, this is the last time. You and I are square after this. I'm out. If you had any sense, you'd stop this forging nonsense before you get yourself hanged. These people don't fuck around. G. Alright, so let's see. Definitely want to write that one down. So, office 109. And the code is 2703. Highlighted. In the hallowed hills of Vissa, the faithful begin their ascent. Only with supreme conviction shall they hope to gain ingress into the great serpent's maw. Ecstasy awaits only those of unwavering devotion. Twin-headed serpent. A well-preserved metallic artifact shaped like a snake with two heads, found in the Booker Store's office at the Leith National Library. Well, looks like we're going to be going back to Vissa.
I've spent the evening poring over the newest arrival from Gotham Abbey. Truly a spectacular piece. The binding, the leatherwork, the embroidery, just exquisite. The accompanying letter states that it originates from the mid-9th century. Truly amazing. By far the oldest project I've
Okay, looks like that's all the goodies in here. I think real quick, let's see if we can go find office 109. So I'm guessing that's probably going to be on the first floor. But you know, I don't know if I've seen any rooms labeled with numbers. Let's see, employees only. Yeah, that's back outside. I'm trying to think. I know I saw a safe somewhere. Where the hell was it? No, actually, no. I wonder. Let's see, that one's also 6 digits. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think it was in here. No, that was just the car keys. Oh, maybe it's not on the first floor. No, definitely not up on that side. just drops us back down. I wonder if it was outside. Ah, here we go. It was outside. Okay. Well, let's see if this is... Oh, damn. No, this is a 5-digit. Alright. Well, I think let's just continue on here.
Hey, I found additional information on the Serpent Mound mentioned in the Gospel of Tear. Find anything out there?
We sure did.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Alright, so we got another one on the conspiracy and ancient Hadia.
Hey, Jelgin has a vault of forbidden knowledge.
Cool, got another code. Grab a picture of this here real quick. Okay.
Let me know if you want more information.
Tanya, do you know anything about the Serpent's Maw mentioned in the book?
The two-headed snake artifact embedded in the Holy Book's cover remains a mystery. Let's face it, knowing Hadia and its old ruins, it probably opens something, right? As for the Serpent's Maw, it's located in the Vissa Hills. I remember seeing a giant serpent head sticking out of the ground. The snake's body twists and turns all over the rocky ridges. You can see the snake's head from where we first met. It's due east. I'd start looking there.
So that one's a limbic door. Trying to remember where that door was in Jelgin. Let's go see if we can find it real quick. don't think it was that way. I think it was underground. See, I think we're still missing one of the red ones. Yeah, we are. The top one. Hey, not much, Al. How you doing, man? Thanks for tuning in. Ah, here we go. Okay, let's see. Let's get that code out. And one more. Nice. Let's see what kind of goodies we got inside here. New miscellaneous item acquired. We, the 8 pupils of the eye, bear the solemn weight of our station. Honored are we, yet bound in equal measure. Custodians of the burden, the shame, and the true purpose of the Order of the Eye. And we know, beyond doubt or illusion, that peril does ever lurk in the shadows. Not only from the foes who gather beyond our walls, but from the graver specter of treachery within. Thus, we have chosen our course. In secrecy we have approached 8 esteemed generals of the full guard, 8 chosen blindly, that no bias nor design might sway our hand. To them we have entrusted a task most dire, to create in silence a failsafe, a shield unseen, a ward against a catastrophe should one of our own seek to unmake what we have built and ensnare the eye. Their work shall remain veiled even from us, for knowledge of such a safeguard is itself a danger. Never shall they speak of what they weave. Never shall their lips betray the measures they set in place. They shall carry their burden to the grave, leaving behind only whispers and the blood of their kin, that their descendants may stand watch, that the eye may endure, should darkness ever rise from within. Belgrand the 19th, Drac the 19th, Gabran the 15th, Jish the 16th, Zargab the 14th, Tekez the 18th, Haz the 17th, and Faram 13th. Hey, that's good to hear, Al. That has been a good one for you. Tome, The Ascendance of Hellion Lodges and the Birth of Limbic Aesthetics, Part 2. The Hellion vanguards were venerated by other soldiers, their presence a harbinger of hope for the troops, and ruin upon the limbic abyss. Among the common folk they were named the Hammers of Setherus. They grew beyond war bands, their armor bore grim adornments, reflecting the entities they fought. Their banners billowed with sigils and motifs, testaments to their slain foes. Their mere presence echoed the monstrosities they fought. They had forged more than strategy, they had forged identity. Between the second and third invasions, the Hellions ceased to be mere warriors, they became orders. Bound by code and ritual, they formed lodges, knightly brotherhoods. Their traditions bore the mark of their eternal adversaries, for they knew that to unmake the darkness, one must first understand its depths. Thus the Hellion lodges were born. The Lodge of Grief, a brotherhood draped in the solemn hues of mourning. They move as phantoms upon the battlefield, silent as the grave. The Lodge of Ecstasy, frenzied and relentless, their blades sing through the air like a revelry of death, adorned in dazzling hues of yellow. The Lodge of Terror, cloaked in nightmarish emeralds, their mere presence saps the will of any bystander. The Lodge of Rage, raving berserkers, their armor spiked and their weapons massive, embodying wrath itself, painted in the same burning red as their destined foes. The Lodge of Admiration. Devout and unswerving, their reverence for their cause shines in verdant gilded sigil, their holy conviction as sharp as their spears. The Lodge of Loathing. Known to never sleep as such as their disgust for their foes, some fight with blindfolds made of purple silk, as to not see what they disdain so forcefully. The Lodge of Vigilance. Armored in colors of orange, they are scholars and tacticians, their strategy is immaculate. Knowledge and patience is their shield. The Lodge of Amazement. Explorers of limbic knowledge, their banners bear seals of the unfathomable, rendered in vivid cyan. Cyan? Always astonished and impatient to duel their assigned horrors. Hey, that is nice. Glad you get... So do you get a 2-day weekend then? Ooh, Great Sword of Ecstasy. Twin Axes of Terror. Nice, dude. Congrats. That's awesome. Alright. I am returned to my chambers alone, quill in hand. These words I set to parchment, yet even as I write, I scarcely believe them. The candle before me gutters. Its light dim as my hope. For what has come to pass is beyond reason's grasp. It is gone, vanished. The eminent shroud, grander than any citadel, vaster than any fortress wrought by mortal hands, has vanished into the void. I laugh as I inscribe these words, though there is no mirth in me. For how may such a thing be true? How might a construct of stone and steel, greater than kings have ever dared dream, simply be missing? Worse still, our instruments speak of an unfathomable horror. Fariam's limbic tone, the syncopators measure the sphere's propagation still. They mark its growth, its endless unfurling. How may this be, when the shroud is no more? How may this be when our hands grasp at naught but empty air where it once stood? Yesterday, Haz did utter the most cursed words my ears have ever suffered to hear. I have not spoken to him since. He dares believe that the sphere itself had devoured the shroud whole. Madness. He must put down his mead, that one. And yet, even as I scorn his words, a shadow coils within my mind. What if he is right? Drac. Alright, another Sword of Rage. Full Arm of Grief. That one looks pretty badass. New active relic. Chalice of ever-flowing turmoil. Siphon an enemy's limbic energy to refill your own. Cool. All kinds of goodies in this one. So that was definitely worth coming back for. There you go. Heck yeah, I would too, man. Okay. Let's go on back to Vissa Hills. Alright, I think we can get to that. Let's see. Damn, yeah, you had a long week. See, is it further this way? Ah, there it is. Oh shit, maybe we don't have it yet. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna fit there. Hmm. Okay, Tanya said the Serpent's Maw is east of where we first met in Vista Hills. Alright, so let's go travel back to the APC. Okay, so that's where we first met. Alright, so I think let's go up this way and to the right. I wonder if it's in the mines. Let's go take a look in here. See, I think that was, yeah, that was a dead end. And that way is also a dead end. Ah, here we go. Nice. Token of the Serpent. Ah, looks like that'll open that door now. Well, let's go see what we got waiting for us inside here. Alright, come on back here, buddy. Continue your ascension through the Serpent's Coil. The way will yield to the token of the moon. Okay, so I guess we are guessing for the token of the moon. Mine entrance by the water tower, you idiot. Well, it looks like there's all kinds of goodies in here. I'm guessing this is probably going to be locked from the other side. Yeah. Alright, so let's hold off on going in there just yet. See what else we got out in the open here. Okay, looks like that might be a path down there. I think this is a shortcut. Well, not really a shortcut, but just another one-way path to that camp back there, I believe. Alright, well, let's see what we got inside here. Alright, locked from the other side. So that'll probably be a shortcut later on, I'm guessing. Alright, time loop guardian down. Now, what do we have back here? Yeah, okay. Cool. Nice, another new hat. Okay, oh, so that's a different shortcut, not the one I was thinking it would be. Okay, so that one just made a big loop. And that's how we get back across. Well, I guess let's go up that ladder. Actually, first let's see what's up here. Alright, another shortcut unlocked. Is this where we came in? Nope, different path, okay. Alright, one that just leads to a dead end. Ah, okay. Now we're back at that camp. Cool. Oh, those two left.
My poor Max. We had to leave. I prayed to Setherus of those Sabinian crap.
Okay, so you don't have anything new to say.
Left with that young man, Atticus. He may have good intentions, sweet as he is, but driving back into occupied territory is a grave mistake. No, Albin and I will continue to rest here for now. We'll eventually make our way to the ON refugee. Setherus willing.
Alright, I don't think we can get back up from here. Wonder which way would be quicker. Well, there must be at least one more path that we missed. So I don't think we got that guy shooting at us from up top there. So let's go see if we can find him. So See, is that the way we came out? Yeah, must have. That just led us to the other side. Hmm. Okay, so we're back out where we started. Hmm. How to get up there? I wonder. Wonder if it's through that locked section. Okay, let's see. Nice, okay. Alright, yeah, that was another shortcut. I do remember that one. Before we go up the ladder, let's finish checking out underground here. Alright, med kit. And a basic meal. Hey, alright, token of the moon. And let's see if we got these keys. And we do not. Well, dang it. Alright, at least that one just requires one. Alright, well, let's go use up this token here. See anything down here? There is a goodie. Okay, medium limbic capacitor. Yeah, I had a feeling you guys were gonna wake up here. Ah, there's the other time loop. Cool. Vista Hills Fort. I bet you that's that one we were just looking at. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Alright, so now we need a hand-looking symbol. Yeah, definitely don't have anything like that yet. Darn, I was hoping that was going to be the last one. Ooh, token of the palm. Francis Church. Damn, some big ass statues. Through our frail and wayward hearts, through the unchecked tempest of our sins of passions they pass, like wraiths through unbarred windows into this forlorn land. Yet, as they lay the path for his coming, so too do they bend us to our delirious repentance. Alright, so that looks like the way out. Let's see if there's any other goodies in here. Alright, do research item. A wretched tangle of lies the seven-irised one spins upon us. You are not his flock, and his eye casts but a hollow gaze. Let not his honeyed words ensnare your hearts. Abandon the false path and heed the call of ecstasy. Dance, O lost ones, dance in wild revelry, till the earth quakes and our two-headed Father wakes. For his is the throne of this world, for his is the dominion over our hearts and soil alike. 18th of June, 857. To the esteemed Francis Aldrich. I write to you this day in a bid to resolve the conflicts of the past. I prefer to settle the matter diplomatically, as civilized persons. I choose the path of mercy. In this, my husband and I differ greatly. Be grateful that it is not he who writes this letter. Though I do not support your cause, you may consider me sympathetic to your plight. It was mere centuries ago that the Sabinian Reformation suffered comparable persecution during its humble beginnings. I will not abide similar bloodshed under my rule. I believe tolerance is the key to a united Hadia. I hereby bequeath unto you a territory in the north of Yahania, known as the Plains of Mist. Here you will be free to conduct your rites of worship and develop your community however you see fit. In exchange, you and your followers are to remain within the territory's borders and away from the faithful communities of the kingdom. You will also provide a yearly tithe to the crown as restitution for this generous accommodation. The attendants accompanying this letter will assist you with the relevant details. Viga Feeler, Queen of Hadia. New area, Plains of Mist. Okay. Yeah, looks like that's all that's down here. Cool. So we can see if we can go close up this time loop. Seems how we're right here after all.
I found it! It's mine! No, whose is it, fucking little shit?
Damn. Okay, Theta.
I found it! It's mine! No, whose is it, fucking little shit?
Playing on PC. Right, another research item. Cool. Go research all our new items here, and then it's like we will head on over to the Plains of Mist.
Find anything? Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Ooh, getting close on a couple of them. Probably just another one or two for the conspiracy, and we'll have that one finished up. Ooh, so we do have to open that one yet. Okay. Well, next time we're over at Lake Sinon, we'll see if we can find that one. I don't quite remember where that one is at. definitely found a lot of goodies this episode. Okay. See if she's got any new dialogue here. Nope. Ooh, way up north. Okay. Oh, I like the looks of this place already. My sons and daughters, welcome to the Sacrament of the Fallen. This is our home, our sacred realm, and ours alone. Here, veiled in mist, we stand shielded from the grasp of persecutors, untouched by the profane, untainted by the lies of false creeds. And here, in toil, unceasing and purpose unshaken, we shall set in place the final steps for the glorious coming of our twin-headed Dark King. No, we can't even reach you. Okay. Are you still trying to hit us? So I think before we go over that way, let's see what else we got over here. Oh, totally missed these steps coming up here. Interesting. Almost looks like we should be able to do something here, but yeah, maybe just not yet. Damn. All kinds of guys. Alright, least we got one of those guys down. Oh, I can't tell if that ends or not. Barrel key. We have arrived at our new home upon the plains of mist. I know not what fate awaits us here. I believe we are destined for greatness, and I believe Francis to be our shepherd. We will follow him to the ends of the earth if needed. The humble dawn of our righteous movement will forever lie in the hills of Vissa. I will remember with fondness our quaint shrine atop the Serpent's Head. In our hurried exodus, many of us have left bits of our lives behind. Perhaps someday I shall return to gather the rest of my belongings. What a grand pilgrimage it shall be. Time loop discovered.
Oh, fucking hell. That's anticlimactic.
Yeah.
That's funny. Oh, that's a shield. I forgot. Okay. Well, you gonna come down here, buddy? Don't appear to be. Gonna say, I hope there's a way out of here. Nice new research item. Alright, at least we got that guy down. Alright, let's see what this says here. Temple of the Fallen. Oh, I bet you there's going to be 4 symbols around here. So I think we've come across 3 of them. So we got a dagger. Let's see, I better write that down. Is that trying to think what the other 2 were? Mossy Key. Okay. As dusk fell, the towering statue soon gave way to ever more horrifying sights. All along the riverbanks, piercing through the fog, are arrayed countless pikes and other standing apparatus, the lot adorned with human corpses and body parts. Some yet move, uttering a muted chorus of tortured wails, a gruesome display of utter barbarism. Is this a warning to outsiders? What awaits me beyond? What dreadful mire do I sail into? We should arrive at sunrise on the morrow. Only duty compels me forward now, for every fiber of my being urges me to revert our course. I shan't be surprised if sleep eludes me this night. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, Misty Goody over there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna call that like an I. Alright, let's go find those other 2 again here. From the moment Queen Viga approached me about this journey, I've had my reservations. Seeking parley with the likes of Francis Aldrich seems a fool's errand. He has spurned the civilized world at every opportunity. However, for my lady and closest friend, I would travel through the Himalaya fields and back. I awoke this morning to a dense mist enveloping our vessel. I emerged from my cabin and onto the deck to glimpse giant veiled statues flanking the river. The twisted demons gazed at us through the fog, their faces contorted in anger, sorrow, and fear. I feel a somber unease descend upon our party. Our guide assures me we are approaching our destination. It does nothing to assuage my nerves. Yeah, I bet you it didn't. Let's see here. Here we go. I'll just call that one like arrow down. Let's see here. Okay, not that one. Idol of Ecstasy, Battle Trance. While grievously wounded, striking an enemy will increase your damage dealt. Cool. Damn, I was hoping we could see what that one was from here. Alright, well, let's go with see if my thinking is correct. Now the question is going to be what order. Before we spend forever on this, let's check our notes here. Well, we might just have to start trying out combos. I'm not seeing anything. Not seeing anything in our notes here or inventory that we found that would be useful. Let's see if there's any clues laying about here, maybe. Right. Got it. Cool. Damn, they are some creepy ass statues. Sanctum of Divine Exaltation. Don't suppose you're going to be the last time loop guardian, are you? Nah, apparently not. Acolytes who dare to cross this threshold and take up the trials ahead know that the road to the ranks of the jubilant harbingers is one of peril and sacrifice. Our truth and ordained purpose must be more than simply known. It must dwell within you, burning with euphoric clarity. Falter not, for Tear, the eternal judge, watches all. Beyond lie the remnants of the ancient dwellers of our land and of these caves. Who they were, we know not, save that they were the first sinners, the earliest deceivers and weavers of falsehoods against our Lord Tear. We let our edifices of sacrilege endure behind this gate, not in honor, but so that we may profane them. Step forth, let your voice rise in fevered chant, and lay your wrath upon the accursed visage of the false king. Well, this looks like it might be a pretty large area. Alright, so it looks like we got 3 different paths we can go. Guess we'll start on the left side and make our way around. Okay, kind of interesting. Nothing there. Wow. Alright, put our shield back on. Alright, well, at least we got those 2 guys down. Alright, so we got another doorway. You stand now before the trial of lies and truths. The ecstatic flesh courses through your veins. its rapture entwining flesh and spirit alike, weaving a veil of shifting stars that wreath and waver before your sight. Yet, amidst this whirling haze, you must grasp firm the three ordained verities, or else let this place be the tomb that swallows your final breath. Setherus the Deceiver forsakes us for the Golden Star. Right. The defiled golden star holds the decrepit corpse of the deceitful deity. Who is the one true Lord of all mankind? Why do we scorn the empty promises of Setherus? Power. Abandonment. True. False. Lower. Higher. Tear. Setherus. Reckoning. Destruction. Dead. Well, hopefully not. Live. So I'm guessing for each symbol, we're probably going to have to pick one. Alright, I guess let's maybe run back to the start here. What fate befell the false god Setherus? Alright, and who is the one true Lord? Alright, let's go see if we can do those two. Okay, that was dead or alive. Well, I'm guessing maybe since nothing like stabbed us, maybe we answered those two right. Let's see if we can find two more here. Might be scoring the empty promises of Setherus. It'll help if I hit the right button there. Abandonment. Alright, sounds good, Tango. Catch you in a bit, man. Kinda leaning towards power. Okay, well now we know what happens when we choose wrong. Alright, so we can't go that way. Let's just see what's back here. In but a few strides, you shall stand before the pit of mycelium, where sacred morsels of ecstatic flesh take root and thrive. A handful you must partake, letting their essence seep into your very sinew. Then, descend to the bottom and await the embrace of our truth, which shall shroud your eyes like a dance of lights. When the colors wreath and hop, when the walls wane and waver as though melting into the void, only then may you rise and press forward upon your path. Well, let's just see what we got down here. No, a whole bunch of you guys. Alright, another time loop guardian down. And another limbic rod. Cool. Now, How do we get back up? Well, I'm gonna guess probably this way. Alright, another prism. Well, that definitely made for a long run back here. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Time loop guardian down. Sure are a bunch of them in this area. Alright, another limbic rod. Ah, okay. Alright, well, let's see if we can not fall to our death again. Alright, so let me just write these down here. Alright, so yeah, so that's the one we chose. And alright, so abandonment. So I'm pretty sure that one we picked dead. Yep. Okay. Oh, cool. I thought we were gonna have to do all 6 of them. So we got a ladder going up there. Yeah, I guess, seems that we're here. I don't know if I really want to open that. Alright, well, I guess we will. Interesting. Not really sure what the point of that is. Okay. First sacrament. Preparation for the sacred day of reckoning is our ultimate duty. Alright, looks like we can go down right there. But before we do that, let's see what this says. Second sacrament. As is our will, the wrath of unbelievers shall fall upon us. I think I will take notes on the symbol. Okay. And I'm guessing, looks like we can, yeah, drop down here. Okay. So it looks like we got that shortcut unlocked. Let's see what this one says. Third Sacrament. As their wrath descends, we shall beseech our Lord Tear. And let's see if there's any other path, which I believe there was. Yeah, we don't have anything close to that. Oh, I don't. Maybe? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Fourth Sacrament. Only through our sacrifice the gates of the Himalara fields shall open once more for Tear to reclaim his realm. Oh, hey, I think that might work in that door we just found. nice. Hot damn. Skull in box. New research item. The Queen's envoy has arrived. As anticipated, the aristocracy is entirely too predictable, thinking they have any influence whatsoever over matters of the divine. I was chosen by Tear to carry out this sacred mission. Their futile meddling will change nothing. Ah, but this Lady Sophia Morton, she is possessed of a singular beauty, enough to drive any man to madness. Graceful youth, alabaster flesh, supple and delicate. I feel a carnal yearning rising within me. I will have her this night. Well, okay then. With the grand feast behind us, Francis utters his first word since our arrival, inviting me to his private study to discuss the matters at hand. Unease grips my psyche, but duty girds it. His study brims with tomes and ancient scrolls. We spoke for hours, his calm demeanor a stark contrast to the wanton barbarity on display around us. He is the eye of this hurricane. We spoke at length of theology, of politics and philosophy, of rage and fear, of suffering and pleasure. I expected a savage, egotistical madman. I found an unassuming, erudite scholar, charismatic, empathetic, and unfettered by social constraints. Francis lives by the fires of his heart, his passions wholly embraced. It is clear now why traditionalists and reformists alike shun him so. Francis is a profoundly fascinating man, and an enigma of our age. I find a certain admiration growing in the creases of my mind. I know not what awaits me here, or upon my return, but I do know that I am forever changed. Shit, that first one was up there, wasn't? Dang it. Didn't even think at the time to take note of that. Alright, let's go see what's up this way. Twin axes of ecstasy. Oh, cool. The final time loop guardian. Very nice. One, two, three, four. Okay. Yeah, I think that's going to be those symbols. So I'm pretty sure that was the second one. I think that was the third one. And that's the last one. Hey, welcome back, Tango. Really not a whole lot. Just kind of been trying to make my way through here. Made it to another puzzle. But I realized, like on the second plaque we read, that there were symbols on it. And didn't catch the first one. So it looks like we got a 25% chance here of guessing correctly. Alright, so I don't think it's that one, because that's going to be the final one. Kind of leaning towards that one. Alright, let's try it. Nope. Okay.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
How was your lunch, man? Let's see, which way did we go? Ah, here we go. Here's the first one. Well, at least the good thing, we don't have to kill any of the enemies again. Alright, second one was the knife. Grab my notes here. So second one is the knife. Third one should be this one. And that should be the final one. Holy shit. Wow. Well, it does work pretty well, I will say. Right. See anything else? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, let's pull this and see what we got. If you stand here, then verily you have endured the trials and emerged unbroken. Before you lies the pedestal of rapturous dance. Drink deep from the well of veil-torn eyes and let your feet twirl, your head spin, and your spirit rise, until the twin-headed serpent bids you to cease. Only then, when the blinding hues and phantom shapes fade from your true sight, shall you be made a jubilant harbinger. All right, let's go up here first. To whomever finds this writ, it assuredly means that our fathers of the Order of the Eye and the Eye of God itself must stand upon the precipice of terrible danger. General Agatho perished seeking this accursed place. I have followed his path and finally discovered it, and yet I still draw breath. Within this wretched and unfathomable temple, amidst its twisting halls of lies and folly, I have ascended to this nigh unreachable point. It is in this place I elect to enshrine and conceal my chosen burden, the Keystone of Ecstasy. The limbic entities here remain legion, slithering and unrelenting, seeping through the very marrow of this forsaken ground. But let them be. Let them stand as relentless sentinels, their presence a deathly ward against all but the most exalted and skilled amongst our order. To such an orchestration we have all agreed so many seasons ago. And yet, I am burdened with doubt. The limbic energies here still surge with extreme intensity. What shall become of the Keystone, steeped for near eternity in such a debilitating current? None of us, the architects of their very making, can claim to grasp the full breadth of its working. What we have wrought, we have not yet fully mastered. Once our artifact reclaimed, I know not what might occur. Thus do I, General Ulza, Warden of the Eye and Keeper of the Keystone of Ecstasy, set down these words, in the year 1508, that our deeds be known should fate see them unearthed. Stop whiffing. I know, right? Really digging the music here. Cool. Well, that was fun. Alright, so I'm guessing this is probably going to be the way out, maybe? Collar of Rage. Scornful strikes. Striking an enemy will reduce the damage you take. Ooh, that's interesting. Thanks, Tango. Appreciate it, man. And we might replace this one with that. Right? My thoughts exactly. Yeah, as soon as we get back, I think we'll head back to the marshes and upgrade this guy. Cool. Brought us right back here so we can get this guy closed. Right. Another time loop closed. It is almost time. The first act in this great play ends this day. Lady Sophia Morton is the cornerstone. She will make a fitting sacrifice, the ideal catalyst for the carnage to come. Tear will soon rise once again. My acolytes stand ready. My excitation is, at times, overwhelming. I revel in the delectable delight of what is to come. Tear, look upon us, as your will be done. Okay, let's see if we can find our way out of here. Or at least find a save point so we can warp back.
That's the last keystone. Let's return to the ancient forge and see if your father was right. Have you found something of it? Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
All right.
I wrote a piece on several of the past calamities.
Oh, cool. Got one article finished. Yeah, definitely not going to read through this. That'd take me forever. I think I'll just kind of scroll through slowly here. Damn. Almost wrote a small book. I think we're getting close, hopefully. I know, right? Like, damn, just keeps going and going. Alright, finally made it through the end. Yeah. Shit, I don't even know if I'll come back to that and read it later. That's definitely like a small book, for sure. Yeah, if you guys want to look it up to read it, if I went too fast there, it's the article on limbic invasions. So I'm sure somebody's posted it somewhere, I would imagine.
Let me know if you want more information.
What am I supposed to do with this keystone?
We must return to the Limbic Forge and insert the keystone in its groove.
I know, right? They probably could have cut that in half, and that still probably would have been a little on the long side. Alright. Well, I think first, let's go back to the marshes. Go visit our blacksmith.
Remy, I'm ready to make my move.
Good. We should rendezvous at Lake.
Wait.
Lieutenant, you are relieved of command. On what grounds, Corporal? Put these on. You are to report back for debriefing. Stop!
Annabeth? Annabeth! Ah, fuck!
Remy, I'm sure she's all right.
Unlikely.
I know a survivor when I see one. Do you think she knows you were going to say Lake Sinan?
What difference does it make? We got work to do.
I believe it does. Let's see. Alright, so we got Dutch, Spanish, French, Italian. Yeah, actually quite a few different languages. I know, right? Didn't have to punch it out. It's like, go punch a wall or something.
What can I do for you?
Okay, yeah, that one right there.
I'm getting good at this. Damn, Here.
I don't know if there's an achievement for maxing them all out, but it looks like we got plenty of shards.
Damn. Here.
And we'll have plenty of options.
Here. I'm getting good. I've outdone myself. I'm getting good at this. I've outdone myself. Vitalis would be proud. Damn.
Oh, that's cool. Do you remember what game that was?
Here, it's better than you. I'm getting good. Vitalis. Here. Vitalis would be proud. Damn. I've outdone myself. Vitalis would be proud. I'm getting good. Damn. Here. Damn. Vitalis would be. Vitalis would be.
Alright, so we got that one upgraded. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the twin axes.
I'm good.
Oh, okay. That's cool. What was the first game? Or I should say, what series was it?
I'm getting good at. outdone myself. Here, it's... Hang on. The tower's with you. Here, I've outdone myself.
All right. Now that we need to equip that one. Nice. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun, Tango. I will say, turn-based games are definitely growing on me this year. Let's see. All right. I think we are good to go turn in the last Keystone.
I wouldn't say I like interruptions. I never understood why people need breaks. I was surprised to find out that your mother worked for us. She had quite a reputation. My employers came across her by chance. People with nothing to lose are the best candidates for covert operations. What caught their eye was that this prisoner seemed to know a great deal about Hadia. Things that aren't common knowledge. Faux guards, limbic weapons, the Order of the Eye, and the Vigil.
What's your fucking point?
We didn't know about the Vigil's existence until your mother was recruited. She gave us an extensive list of names. In exchange, we trained her and assigned her some men. And one by one, the Vigil began to disappear. Have car accidents. Die of heart attacks. Very efficient. But then, she started to show signs of slowing down. Especially when it came time to take care of Vitalis.
Careful.
So my employers presented your mother with falsified phone records. It implicated Vitalis as the one who called the police the night she attempted to smuggle you out.
You fucking scumbags!
I told you I know how to bring out the worst in people. Oh, if you weren't bound to that chair, you'd lunge across the table and choke the life out of me.
It would be much worse than that.
Revenge is a much more potent manipulator. Control is knowing which buttons to press. Pretending not to care about anything is the illusion of control. Look at you, just like her. Compromised by your emotions. Fun's over. Let's continue.
Alright. Let's go make our way down. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Tango. Yeah, it's super nice that most games are released with a bunch of different supported languages. Alright, I kind of think I want to go see if we can find that doorway with the code real quick. Trying to remember where that is. Yeah, I know it's not down that way. Well, let's see if we got the two here. Damn, nope. In fact, don't have either one of them. Oh no, we got that one, okay. Okay. Where are you hiding? think that was... Yeah, that's a dead end. Yeah, and we can't close the time loop here. So we still don't have that key. Alright, well I guess we'll go back up and continue on. Alright, here goes the final one. Let's see what happens. Damn, you guys just keep on coming, don't you? Alright, looks like that's all of them. What a rush, as shadow and silence weave the twilight's veil. What a rush, I seek thee, and in thy embrace I shall fade into your arms. What dread stirs in my breast, yet still, thou art sovereign above all. Sing this in your head, sing it again and again, till you reach the light.
According to my calculations, you're headed towards Mount Obek. Oh, imagine the time it took the Fall Guard to dig through all this rock. The dedication. Wait. Remy? Remy? Remy?
Tanya, sound off. Tanya.
Yeah, too far underground. Can't reach through.
Remy? Remy? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I was afraid of this. The drone's communication array can't penetrate through all that rock. I told you we should have upgraded the drone.
Tanya, you're breaking up again.
Remy? 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 Me? Shit. I'll try boosting this again.
Oh, come on. Why do I feel like I'm in a really bad long-distance phone call commercial?
Well, You're not wrong.
I'm here.
I've boosted the array to its limits. This is probably the last time we talk. I think you're almost there, wherever there is. Don't take my word for it, though. The drone's readings are erratic. Take care, Remy. Stop the calamity. Good luck.
Tanya. Well, Cappy, finally. Alone at last.
Save for our battles against limbic entities, no trial set upon our shoulders by Sethras has weighed heavier than this one. Yet we press on, broken but steadfast. We are near now, my brother generals. This we do for our brotherhood, for the venerable fathers of the Order of the Eye of God, and for Sethras himself. But above all, we do this for our beloved Hadeans, whose fate rests in our hands. Okay. Well, looks like we got all kinds of goodies down here. Are those lights, maybe? Orb, cobalt. A smooth orb, cool to the touch and emitting a faint cobalt glow. I feel a great sorrow when holding it, found in the Eye of God antechamber. I feel a great bliss. Feel a great fear. And feel a great anger. Alright, another prism. Oh wow. Revered founders of the Order watch over the Eye. Unmatched is their knowledge of the limbic spheres. Haz the Reckless, keeper of the sphere of vigilance. Gabran, the Brave, keeper of the sphere of terror. Tekez, the Unimpressed, keeper of the sphere of admiration. Drak the Humorless, keeper of the sphere of ecstasy. Zargab, the Compassionate, keeper of the sphere of loathing. Jish, the Temperate, keeper of the sphere of rage. Belgran, the Serene, keeper of the sphere of grief. Faram, the Weary, keeper of the sphere of amazement. Once the orbs return to their keepers, the failsafe shall be revealed. The means of initiation then rests solely on the shoulders of a full guard. For the love of our country, Sethras be with you. Yeah, I think we might be able to wrap this up tonight. Certainly feeling that way, at least. Wow. Boy, this room is like enormous. Holy shit. I'd like to know how they got all this equipment down here. Yeah, I guess we'll go check out this way. Alright, well, I think let's hold off just for a bit on that. Well, let's see here. Let's look at that. See, which one does that look most alike? Definitely not rage or ecstasy. Maybe grief? Right, I'd say this one is terror. Damn, that's a big one. Oh, this guy should be fun. Oh, now this is like a boss fight. Nice butt shot right there. I know, right, Tango? Better be damn good loot. Time Loop Guardian. Well, that's kind of cool. Well, definitely got a bunch of shards from him. Not that we really need it at this point, but that was cool, though. I like that fight. Alright, let's see. Well, it doesn't really look like any of those. Let's see, what does that one look like? Okay, that one is definitely Rage. Looks like we got another one over there. Okay, locks from the other side. Yeah, how did I guess? Okay, so I guess that's all that was there. Alright, got another med kit. Well, got at least 2 more of the big guys left yet. Alright, so I'm definitely missing a path somewhere. I think we already went through here. Ah, here we go. Ooh, gilded cap. Okay. Nice. Let's see here. What else do we have? Alright, so we got that one open. Ah, so there's 4 big guys. Okay. Oh, here we go. Another one down. Alright, so I know I gotta go back and get the grief one. Oh, shit. The hell?
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Okay. Well, that's okay. We'll run over here and get the one we put in the wrong spot. That one should be good. This one I know. Yes, remove. Totally missed this ladder the first time. Alright. Third one is down.
Personal log, July 15th, 1991. It's been 2 weeks since I began working in the Sphere's antechamber. This morning, I recognized something odd about myself. It took this long to even notice the difference. It's quite awkward to describe. I feel nothing. No emotion whatsoever. No excitement. No anxiety. No disappointment. No pride or frustration. No sexual arousal. I suspect this is happening to all of us. How is this possible? Are we being drugged by the Council? The obvious answer is the Sphere. But how? What mechanism drives this emotional vacuum? Imperceptible fluctuations in atmospheric pressure? Infra or ultrasonic tones? Nothing shows up on the instruments. The Sphere remains absolutely inert and completely inscrutable.
Alright, before we go take that one on, let's see if there's any other goodies laying around here. No loot up here again, okay.
Process initiated. Calibrating sensors. Stand by. Electromagnetic shielding activity. What are they doing? The scholars. Why are they gathering on the platform? This is a problem. Engage containment procedures. All hands, evacuate immediately.
Guess that's all that was up here. All right. All right, now it's your turn, buddy. Yeah, it kind of feels like it is Tango. I mean, we'll see what happens, but I think we're getting pretty close. So that's what got me last time. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so that's the gold one. Alright, we can get back up right there. Alright, yeah, we already went up that way. Let's go back. Let's go back over where we died, because we got to put in the grief one. Keep hoping we're gonna find the like the gilded outfit to go with the hat. Probably look a little over the top, but at least it would match.
July 15, 1990. The following is a compilation of acoustic profiles generated by the sphere in response to various stimuli. Sample A. Exposure to ultrasonic wave bursts, frequencies ranging from 20 kilohertz to 2 gigahertz. Acoustic response? Absent. Sample B. Enclosed in high-strength electromagnetic field, up to 40 teslas. Acoustic response? Sample C. Diamond core boring. Diameters ranging from 10 nanometers to 1 meter. Pressure exceeding 1 million psi. Surface unscathed. Acoustic response. Sample D. Alpha and beta ray bombardment over periods of 24 hours. Acoustic response. Sample E. Exposure to extreme thermal fluctuations. Surface temperature reaching near absolute zero and in excess of 3,000 degrees Celsius. Acoustic response.
Let's get this gate open. Grab this goodie. And we'll go put the final one in. Hopefully we got it right. Yes, we did. Cool. I guess let's go see if it'll let us enter.
Now!
Damn.
Now!
Oh, it was the necklace. Okay. I think it's time to start running there, buddy. Ouch. Oh.
Fucking move!
And I think that's how we got caught.
This wasn't just about weapons. Think of all the good that could have come from this. Imagine the advancements in medicine or the scientific breakthroughs we could have unlocked.
Ask anyone in Hadia if they give a shit about your scientific breakthroughs.
Take the moral high ground. Let's see where that gets you. Leave us. Usually, this is my favorite part. But I don't know. You're different. Almost forgot. Did he lie about anything?
Yes.
Oh, really? What did he lie about?
I'm still alive.
Oh shit.
Look at you. Compromised by your emotions. Can you walk?
I'm not sure. How did you...
I'll tell you on the way. Come on. Tanya's waiting.
Where are we going?
Home. We're going home.
Damn. Okay. Cool. Did not really see that coming. Not gonna lie, that was kind of satisfying though. To see that asshole get what was coming to him. Overall though, I had a blast playing. You know, I love all the puzzles in there. I will say the ending did feel a little bit rushed, but the area design is just phenomenal. So yeah, thanks Tango. I do kind of wish they had more of those big guys though. Those guys were fun to fight. Kind of interested to see if they've got like New Game Plus or anything like that. That would be cool to kind of go through and get, you know, more of the puzzles completed and all that. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if there is or not. I'll have to maybe kind of read through the achievements now and see what's left. Just want to get through the credits here to see where it puts us. So I don't know if there's a New Game Plus or not in here. Hopefully. Or if not, maybe it puts you right back at your last save, maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Ooh, looks like one final cutscene. Thanks, Tego. I appreciate that, man.
Identification confirmed. I have got located.
Your journey through Hadia leaves echoes across time. Reload your save game to continue unraveling mysteries, completing good deeds, closing time loops, and unlocking the vaults of forbidden knowledge. The story might not yet be finished. Interesting, okay. So, sounds like no New Game Plus. Let's see where it puts us here. Okay, yeah, literally right at your last save. Cool. Well, that is kind of nice, though. Allow you to kind of go back and try and finish everything up, so... It'll be interesting to see if they come out with a sequel. I don't even think we did find a second one in Snedra. Alright, well cool. Well good, I'm glad to get that finished up. So I might do an early morning stream tomorrow. Tomorrow about lunchtime, the wife and I are heading out of town for probably about 12 hours. Gonna take her to a concert, so plan on coming back home afterwards. So then that way, you know, we can be back home Sunday, sleep in a little bit, and then plan on starting a stream Sunday, probably Sunday evening, you know, kind of like we have been. And I think we'll start Silent Hill F. So now that we got this one wrapped up, so hope you all enjoyed it. I had an absolute blast playing through here. You know, feel free to drop any comments, you know, if you got any questions, anything like that. Yeah, thanks, Tango. Going to see Yellow Card and Day to Remember, so should be pretty good. So looking forward to it. But yeah, and don't forget to leave a like on the video and subscribe to the channel if you like my content. And with that, I will wrap it up and catch you all later. Hope you all have a great rest of your Friday night. Thanks for tuning in, Tango. I'll catch you next time, man.